footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Aston Villa facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Very quick thinking there. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with... And the shot? Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. O'Reilly. Hit it with authority! Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Rodri. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rodgers. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass.
It's an opportunity! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the move breaks down.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Textbook example of how to cut it out.
That was excellent defending.
Worth the try, and diving to thwart him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. John McGinn. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Doku. And a fine cross. Threat over for now, it seems. Boubacar Kamara. This might be productive. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Haaland! Pumped away by the keeper.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
Oh, it's off the post! Promising passage, but came to nothing. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Given away by City. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Arsenal needs clearing. Well, nothing comes of it. Clean challenge. To take the lead, and the chance was there for him.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
Tielemans. On to McGinn. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a man. Ruben Dias. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Rodri. On to Haaland. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Rodgers. Tielemans. The turn defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? And there goes the half-time whistle. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Look at Digne. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ollie Watkins. Here is Digne. Watkins. Big chance. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Rodgers. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was...
Chance here. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Trying to open them up. Sit through. Great movement. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Darren Bentley, please meet your wife at the ticket office.
30 minutes to go then. Onana. Trying to tee it up. It's there for him. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Effective challenge. McGinn. And he's hit it with authority. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. So the corner played into the box. Not a convincing clearance. And the move breaks down. Foden. On to Haaland. Foden. It's a weighted pass. Is it going to be? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Could be dangerous. It's a perfect challenge. Into the final 20 minutes. Morgan Rogers. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. This looks interesting. And he read it well defensively. Good attempt! And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Playing it in. And able to get a body in the way. Well, now they have possession. Well, it would have been a special goal had it gone in.
Well, it's all about the connection, and he got it absolutely wrong there.
McGinn. Went in strongly, decisively. Plenty of support here. Chasing this game, Manchester City. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Good angle for the cross. Oh, he's through here. of play now. Delivery. Can he finish here? Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. A bit wasteful from Villa. Danger building. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Watkins. And Cash with it. Ollie Watkins. Long-range effort. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Well, nicely cut out. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. What to like about that pass? Marvellous anticipation. And that is that, the final whistle here. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United up against Aston Villa.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Takes it on. And a really good diving stop. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Konsa. Here is Digne. Ezri Konsa. Morgan Rogers. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Clever defending. Morgan Rogers. Boubacar Kamara. Well, a touch too heavy there. He made good progress there. And let's give credit to the defending. Bruno Fernandes. Can he play it in? Oh, chance! And United have the corner. Good work to regain possession. Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. Boubacar Kamara. Here is Digne. Oh, that's a fine save. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Luke Shaw. And the ball back with Villa now. Amadou Onana. Good distribution. Boubacar Kamara. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Boubacar Kamara. It's with Kamara. Promising attack. An alert intervention. Tielemans. It's with Kamara. Giving it a go. And did just enough defensively. Benjamin Šeško. Chance to play it in. Oh, good-looking run. A size to shoot. Just narrowly off target. Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. Good-looking pass. Given away by Manchester United. Well, here we are on the cusp of the half-time interval. It's Manchester United holding the edge. Your assessment of what you've seen from them?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Still trailing, but they keep it moving. But then the one that goes astray. Benjamin Šeško. Good ball over the top. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Ollie Watkins. On the offensive. Bruno Fernandes. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. So no more time left. And the ball moving again. Advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. And unable to keep the ball. Mateus Cunha. There to win it back. Benjamin Šeško. Ollie Watkins. It's a neat move. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Ollie Watkins. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, it might be! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And with that, the attack breaks down. John McGinn. Is this the moment? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Aston Villa, number 7, John McGinn.
Mbeumo. Now Casemiro. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Incisive pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision.
This is the message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday.
Given away by Manchester United. Mateus Cunha. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Tielemans. Not the pass he had in mind. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Benjamin Šeško. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Ollie Watkins. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, good vision there. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. 10 minutes left for play. Tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Look at Digne. Here's Tielemans. The prospect of settling the game. And showing good game awareness. And getting the ball forward. Might be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he's given us away. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And that is that, the final.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale. Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Chelsea facing Aston Villa.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Tielemans. Oh, good strike! Gutsy move to block it. Beaten easily here. Can he finish? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Caicedo. Neto. The ball with James now. Pedro Neto. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Chalobah. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. Alejandro Garnacho. This looks promising from Chelsea. Players waiting in the centre. With the chance here. Punched away by the keeper. Kamara. Now Tielemans. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Alejandro Garnacho. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Enzo Fernandez. And it's been given as offside. Ball one, well read. There could be something building for Chelsea here, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Watkins. João Pedro. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Amadou Onana. Oh, that's really well cut out. Put into the box. And there won't be any rebounds there. Ollie Watkins. Kamara. Onana. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. So it's a Villa corner. Could they get themselves in front from this? Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And it's saved and held. Pedro Neto. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Cole Palmer. was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Watkins. Onana. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. João Pedro. Still allowed to run on here. Decent delivery. Taken without any trouble. Great instinct there to cut it out. Cole Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Amadou Onana. And the attack collapses. And with that, the first... Well, nothing to split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement. Reece James. Toss in Adarabioyo. Fernandes. Caicedo. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
Neto. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Chelsea have it back now. Moises Caicedo. Served through on a plate here. John McGinn. Matty Cash. That's a good ball. He's in here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Neto. João Pedro. And it must be. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. 1-0 then as we get started again. Ponsa. Tielemans. Matty Cash. On to Tielemans. All given away. Fernandes.
Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward?
Neto.
Thank you.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Amadou Onana. Really good pass. Marc Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. The ball with James now. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Onana. On to Tielemans. Chelsea come away with the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Cole Palmer. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. And that's straight into the first defender. Watkins. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser.
It's all good stuff, but they need a goal here.
The ball back with Chelsea now. He's being hunted here. João Pedro. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. And it's given away. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Danger averted. Nicely done. That will be a throw-in now. And they might be in. Oh, he saw it coming. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Onana. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Matty Cash. Now there might be a chance to level things. Chance for the equaliser. And a superb block. McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Gets in the way superbly. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Well read to gain possession. And there's the whistle to bring a close. Excitement is building. Manchester is alive with only one. A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Moving through on goal. And it's in! of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. Oh, brilliant anticipation. A lovely, incisive ball. But it won't count for anything, the offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Now that's how to play it through. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. City trying to get things moving. Doku. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Phil Foden. Rodri. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Threads it through. And able to come away with the ball. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Bit of goalkeeping. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. That's a good ball. Someone for the team there. Šeško. Ball one, well read. Benjamin Šeško. Brilliant. More of that, please. Closed it down well. Cunha. Setting up the chance. Should score here. And the opportunity has gone.
Well, could that come back to bite them? What a big moment that was.
Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising looking attack from City. Bruno Fernandes. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Nunez. Decent looking attack this. And on to Fernandes. Picked out nicely. Takes the shot and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Could be something on from this. A bit of a squeeze on here. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Can he finish? And the ball's still loose. It was looking good, but there it's ended. ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Casemiro. That one was a bit wayward. And that will do it for the first time. So the second half kicks off with Manchester United only wanting more of the same. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Casemiro. Big chance. And that was mightily close.
Very nearly an excellent finish from a very difficult position, it has to be said.
United recovering possession well. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Doku. Reinders. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Benjamin Šeško. Opportunity now. Lovely weighted pass. But it was being tracked all the way. Fernandes. Excellent progress, and it continues. And that's not a bad save at all. Corner kick played in. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Cleared, but not far enough. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, there it is. United have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Oh, what about this? They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Well, it's been all United so far, and you sense there could be further punishment in store. Matheus Nunes. And it's opened up. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. There's Cunha. Ball lost and the chance gone. What a chance here. And a solid stop. Delivered into the box. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Absolutely, you can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
And Burmo. Benjamin Šeško. Served through on a plate here. Not out of trouble yet. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Positive pass, nicely done. No way through, possession lost. And the defender left behind. And there's a chance for the break here. Beautifully weighted ball. It's a really promising break. Oh, what a chance this could be. Still not dealt with. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. Played in by Fernandes. Struggling to keep it here. Jeremy Doku just needs the composure now. An outstanding save. Blink and you'd have missed the breakaway.
Unbelievable pace on that counter. They threw everything at it.
Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. And here it comes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. That set up the chance. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Benjamin Šeško. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Hits the upright. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Nicely played. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Still not clear. No stopping him there. Has to spark something. And that's not a bad save at all. It's played in now. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Could be setting something now. Oh, worth a shot. Terrific bit of blocking. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Could take things forward a notch here. And they've got to find reverse gear now. This could be dangerous. Whistle goes, free kick given. Well, never seemed to get over the ball in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. And Burma. United with width here. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Casemiro. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And the referee brings the game.
This is the sort of game that makes you want to stop what you're doing and pay full attention. Manchester... The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Feeding it through. Could be. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, Phil Foden, a player who I think was born to wow the crowd. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Rodri. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Cole Palmer. And support available. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Shaping to shoot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. O'Reilly. Well, now they have possession. Foden. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Perfect tackle. Free kick to Chelsea. Neto. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, good idea. Oh, once more, committed defending. Who can they pick out? Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Doku. Given away by Chelsea. Not giving it away. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Neto. Now with Palmer. And it's a quality pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Foden. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In position. Well, high degree of difficulty. Technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Cole Palmer. On to Caicedo. Moises Caicedo. And the ball back with City now. Flowing here. Hold on! Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Pedro. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, great vision. Reece James. Trevor Chalobah. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Fernandes. Pedro. Now with Caicedo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. His determination. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. O'Reilly. Oh, great vision. Very quick thinking there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Cucurella. Now with Caicedo. Tosin Adarabioyo. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Neto. Now with Palmer. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And a brisk run. But nothing comes of it. Cucurella. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Pedro. And playing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Could be dangerous. And that is high-level goalkeeping. Could have been the goal that squares the game. And there's the delivery. And that's comfortably gathered. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Played into the box. Just needs to get it out of there. Pressing like that will help the cause. Pedro. Excellent vision. And the ruling is offside here. Mateus Nunes. Foden. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Pedro Neto. Looking good again. Given away by Chelsea. Oh, disappointing end to that. Promising move. This could level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Unable to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
They still need to defend this set play.
And he's fired over the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Outrageously skillful. And they have possession again. Foden. Manchester City have work to do. But is it going to happen for them? Maybe dangerous here. This could be it! And holds on to it confidently.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
This is an excellent run. It is advantage Manchester City here. No advantage, so a free kick after all. Kukureya. Shalaba. Now with Palmer. Kukureya. Fernandes. Has the strength to hang on to it. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Just went slightly awry for them there. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And they will have just one additional minute. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. This could square the game. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama lays on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
And the referee signals that this game is... Hello, a warm welcome and delighted to be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Aston Villa.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. He'll take this on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Tielemans. Watkins. It's with Camara. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he find the net? Brilliantly blocked. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Reinders. Manchester City have lost the ball. Haaland. Vigorous defending. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Rodgers. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Decent pass. And the post denied him. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Villa was so unlucky there, just inches away from taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. In a decent position now. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Possession changing hands over and over again. Rodgers. Onana. Aston Villa regaining possession. Foden. It's a weighted pass. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. John McGinn. Watkins. And now with McGinn. Promising attack this. Matty Cash. Tielemans. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could catch them on the break. To shore up the defence. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Tielemans. Rodgers. Determined defending. Tielemans. Can he give them the lead? Well, marginally wide. So close. And good anticipation. Mateus Nunes. Drifting infield, and a good intervention.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Again, City have lost the ball. Half-time, that will do it for the... So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Diaz. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Came the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. Really good challenge. Look at Digne. And intercepts again.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. That's a good-looking ball. And the defensive intervention there. Watkins. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. The verdict is offside here. Beautifully weighted ball. Holland. Shaping to shoot. And there it is! 1-0. The referees have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Boubacar Kamara. And Cash with it. Esri Konsa. And into the last 30 minutes now. Watkins. And defending as a unit. Options in the middle. Not a convincing clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Good looking pass.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Just the challenge that was required. Ollie Watkins. Able to skip past his man. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Mateus Nunes. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Amadou Onana. And bursting forward. Oh, this is looking promising. Takes the shot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. In a decent position now. Really determined play to hang on to it. Must be. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Struggled to get it away properly. Not a time for cool heads. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And having a go! It took a nick on the way through. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Rodri. McGinn. An alert intervention. City finding space on the flank. Threading it. And watched all the way by the keeper. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. showing a great defensive instinct. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, good idea. This could be the equaliser. But no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
Rodri. Oh, he looks threatening. And a shot from some way out. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
And totaling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And so the referee blows.
Building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? It's on the way for you. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Great chance here. And that's not a bad save at all. It's been delivered. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Boubacar Kamara. McGinn. Kamara. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Šeško. Now Mateus Cunha. Weighted beautifully. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Casemiro. There could be something building for United now. Should score here. A heroic stop. It's played in now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping. Oh dear, trouble here. Secure hands, calmly taken. Amadou Onana. Tielemans. United with the ball again. Casemiro. Šeško. Could turn out to be a really good ball. McGinn. Now Tielemans. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Moving forward well. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could be something on from this.
Celebrating his birthday today from Dan and Lucy.
Boubacar Kamara. That's where it ends. Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Tielemans. The ball won back. Promising looking attack from United, and that's where it ends. Getting closer. Can he finish? Big chance. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Pau Torres. Matty Cash. Konsa. Now Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, chance! Super try, and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Need to be better with the ball. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And he's in now. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. And the ball comes in. And that's done little to clear the danger. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Benjamin Šeško. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
McGinn. That's not a bad-looking ball. Nobody else was getting that once the keeper's mind was made up. Ball one, well read. And that's going to be all for the first half. And so the second half kicks off with Manchester United looking to build on a positive first half performance. Pau Torres. And it's given away. Casemiro. And on to Dalla. An idea that was easy to read.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Ollie Watkins. perfect threaded through ball. A really good interception to take the ball. There's Cunha. Ollie Watkins. Good work to recover possession. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Chance here.
And that is magnificent defending. How to play, throw in to come. Onana. This could get interesting. Bit sloppy in possession. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Could be setting something now. They're in here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Lucadine. Now Tielemans. Ooh, cut out well.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Boubacar Kamara. We've got 20 to go in this one. Closed it down well. Lovely setup. Having a try. And a superb block. Fernandez. Oh, gone for it. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Boubacar Kamara. Dean. Now Tielemans. Amadou Onana. Boubacar Kamara. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
That's a good ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That will be a throw-in now. And we're nearly there. It's only going and it's only gone one way. And for Villa, the wrong way.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy.
Hang on, what about this? Oh, and it's still alive. And we've entered the final 5. Has a go. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
having a go. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Tielemans. Oh, could be here. Oh, what a chance! It's in! Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? And the referee... Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. We've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Aston Villa and they take on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
There could be something building for Chelsea here. This is the home side's team today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with three...
Decent chance. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Ollie Watkins. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Marc Cucurella. Fernandez. And the ball won back. Marc Cucurella. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Chance for the lead. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Pau Torres. Matty Cash. On to Tielemans. John McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. McGinn. Working the ball really nicely. And the promise of something happening is over. Making good progress here. Put into the middle. A glorious opportunity. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, so much space to attack. And the attack collapses. Moises Caicedo. Reece James. Pass picked off. Lovely setup. To square things up. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Matty Cash. Has a go. It's still in there. Oh, it's hit the post. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, Villa were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going.
Chelsea have possession again. Watkins. And the forward progress continues. João Pedro. The attack broken up. Fernandes. A little sloppy on the ball there. Neto. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Cole Palmer. They're moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. No time to dwell on it. Ollie Watkins. Beautifully weighted ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Garnacho. Great instinct there to cut it out. James. Fernandes. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Garnacho. Fernandes. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
And that brings the first half to... Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Trevor Chalobah. Tossing. Pedro Neto. The ball with James now. Neto. Now to deliver a good ball in. Delivered towards the back stick. More defensive work to do here. Chelsea come away with the ball. And denied by a top draw tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Beaten easily here. And enough on it to steer it to safety. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And that hasn't come to anything. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's where it ends. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Possession lost and won. And into the last 30 minutes now. Tielemans. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, a heroic tackle. Tielemans.
Please meet your wife, the ticket office.
The ball back with Chelsea now. James. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. João Pedro. John McGinn. Corner then for Villa as they look for the equaliser.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
It's sloppy in possession. Tielemans. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? And into the last 15 minutes. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Nice pass and on their march. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Enzo Fernandez. This looks promising from Chelsea. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, not long left now, but these Villa fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
João Pedro. Pedro Neto. And it's pinched, read his mind there. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. João Pedro. Puts the ball into the box. And it's not the best of clearances. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
João Pedro. Oh, it must be here. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. There is the final whistle.
fixture not just for Mancunians, but for the entire football world. Manchester City and Manchester United will go at it today. Who will come out on top? Welcome to Manchester, a cracking derby in prospect and everyone on tenterhooks here at Old Trafford. It is United versus City. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined as always by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this should be thoroughly appetising.
Well, Derek, what more could you ask for? A noisy stadium, two very good teams and a massive rivalry. This should be an absolute classic.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it?
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Delightful pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now what can they do from here? Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Chance to shoot. Taking one for the team. Failure to keep the ball by United. Good idea. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Casemiro. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Able to skip past his man. Šeško. Cunha. A superb challenge, very timely, and a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Please return to the vehicle. Your lights are on.
Mbeumo. Oh, surely! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Casemiro. Immaculately placed by Casemiro. Oh, surely this time! Flag raised for offside. And a tidy challenge. Oh, really good pass. Trying his luck. Simple save, really. Casemiro. Excellent vision. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Bruno Fernandes. A very good tackle. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he's certainly not alone. Stopped a certain goal.
That's great defending there.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Might lead to a chance. O'Reilly. Hold on! And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Here's Luke Shaw. Now to take it away. This is looking threatening. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Fernandes. Oh, read it really well. Jeremy Doku. Phil Foden now. Rodri. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Reinders. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Able to skip past his man. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And there goes. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. A very effective challenge put in. Excellent vision. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Mateus Cunha. United struggling to keep possession here. Oh, good idea. But how well he did to cut that one out. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, it looks threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And showing fine vision. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And hit with ferocity. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Fernandes. Went in strongly to win the ball. City pushing forward with options available. Erling Haaland! And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Threading it through, could be in, and a goal here, just what Manchester United required. They are level. Foden. Guardiola. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And the chance slips away. Mateus Nunes. But he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to their task defensively. Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? Meat and drink to the goalkeeper. Waited well, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Fernandes. Well, the ball back with City here. That's not textbook defending. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, great vision. And support available. Super pass. Great defending. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Chance to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, United could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Pressing high up has its advantages. Delivered into the area here. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
United have it once again.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those
Oh,
players.
Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Bruno Fernandes. Determined defending. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. A good and fair challenge. 5 minutes left. Quick break could be on. Can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. It's a good-looking ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Chelsea have it back now. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Gvardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Now, here they go. Haaland. Great work. What's next? Foden! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. João Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Reinders. What a chance here. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Tijani Reinders. It's played into the box. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Palmer. João Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. This could be dangerous. Opportunity here. They've given it away here. Crucial defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Doku. City trying to get things moving. Now, can someone attack this? Unable to find anyone with that. Garnacho. To go a long way with this. Real chance. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? João Pedro. Beautifully weighted ball. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Phil Foden. All one, well read. There could be something building for City here. Takes the shot, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Toss in. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Chalobah. Cole Palmer. João Pedro. Nicely sets it up. That's cut out quickly and easily. there could be a real chance developing. City come away with it. Not going any further for now.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Cucurella.
Pedro. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Cole Palmer. Pedro. Having a look. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Really well done. This could lead to something. And no one can seem to settle on the ball. Caicedo. Promising position, this. The lead now. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. That brings to an end the first half at Stamford Bridge. The second half gets underway, and although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change.
Cucurella. Ball with James now.
Neto. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Oh, that's really clever.
Taking this on. Solid block. And it didn't miss by much.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Pedro Neto. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that. It was never anywhere near.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea haven't been too much of a threat so far. Unless they start playing with a bit more urgency, they're going to get frustrated today.
And another chance could open for them again here. Pedro. And the chance slips away. Haaland. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Rodri. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Rodri. Nunez. Oh, surely. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Cole Palmer. And on to Garnacho. Waiting for the moment to get through.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Oh, chance! Oh, brilliant save, superbly kept out. Foden. And unable to retain possession. Fernandez. An attack of genuine promise developing. And offside rules the assistant referee. Mateus Nunez.
That's Phil Jones. Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Haaland. Chelsea recovering possession well. job done to keep it there. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. That's not a bad-looking ball. Delivered into the box. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Pedro Neto. Space to attack here for Chelsea. And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Alejandro Garnacho. He goes, and on, and on. That's a good ball. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Marc Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Chalobah. And on to Garnacho. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And that's where it ends. Rodri. Reinders. Now, what can they do from here? Well read to gain possession. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Well, there's the final whistle, and it... some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. They might be in. And the pass has been misplaced.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Getting a bit frantic now. Defending. Have a go here, and it's held on to comfortably. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've picked out to have a look at here. Jude Bellingham being talked about by everybody. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will...
Decent chance this, and the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Here it comes. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, no way through there.
Straight ahead now. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Victor Gyökeres. Bellingham. Not going any further for now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mbappe. Gets past really nicely. Saved, but not cleared. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. Mbappe! It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Kylian Mbappe. He's trying his luck here. That's been stopped. Declan Rice. Ball one, well read.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. He's in here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Well read to gain possession. And the attack is over. invitation. Onto it, in on goal. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Well, you're right, he certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Aurelian Chouameni. Eder Militao. Making decent progress here. Well, that's one to be taken all day long. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Valverde. Oh, could be a chance here. Good work to recover possession. And that's going to be all for the... First kick of the second half of a game which Arsenal will want to forget so far. That's not a bad-looking ball. Kylian Mbappe. Arsenal with the ball again. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oh, heroic tackle. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Jurriën Timber. Oh, surely. It might still happen. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Zubimendi. Bellingham. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
The press works, now to push forward. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. That's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. And we're into the final half hour. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Played in with that. Great interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Bellingham. Valverde. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising position, this. And this could be another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Saka. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Just needs the composure now. Hits the upright. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
A chance to get in behind here. Timber. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Bellingham. Making decent progress here. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Julian Timber. Takes it on. Fearless block. Tackle clears it out. Corner coming up. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Just 10 minutes to go now. Really good pass. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Nicely played through. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And he's hit that from miles out. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Well, not long to go until the end, and Real Madrid well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Julian Timber. Now Saka. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. He might get caught on the break here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that's the final whistle.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay right here, we'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Hello and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Bayern Munich and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe.
Hold on, Danny. The shot's on.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Luis Diaz. Might be a chance here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Number 6, Joshua Kimmich.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Credit due, a good intervention. Valverde. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kane. Decent idea. Shaping to shoot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And given free rein to run. And good anticipation.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Oh, disappointing end to that. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Jude Bellingham. Oh, big chance! Oh, left his man behind here. And Harry Kane might do damage. Well, well, well! How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent! Aurélien Tchouameni. Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Effective challenge. Federico Valverde. And an astute piece of defending. That's a good ball. Given away by Real Madrid. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Harry Kane. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Acres of space afforded Bayern. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Perfect tackle. Michael Olise. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. options aplenty. Vinicius Junior. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Valverde. Vinicius! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Josip Stanisic. Now from one flank to the other, but overhit. Really good challenge. And that brings to an end. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Eder Militao. And Bellingham. And defensive play to be applauded. And the counter-attack looks on. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mbappe. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Trying to connect. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
That's a good-looking ball. It could be up for grabs. What's an important piece of defending. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance. Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, well, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. An effective challenge. Harry Kane. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Oh, left his man behind here.
Well, please pass, didn't he?
Takes it on, and a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's splendid play. And they stopped them in their tracks. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe, rifled against the post, but back in play. There to take it away. Serge Gnabry. Oh, skipping away. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Could be threatening. Down to level it. Oh, and it goes. Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible. Josip Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Joshua Kimmich. Now that Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And there to intervene. Kimmich. Here's Mbappe. Super tackle, and they've won possession.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Stanisic. Touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Harry Kane. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
This looks interesting. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it? And there's the whistle. They can't.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Gvardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Served through on a plate here. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Nunez. Tijani Reinders. Promising looking attack from City. Could go in front here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Tijani Reinders. Mateus Nunez. Kylian Mbappe. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Reinders. And on to Haaland. City recovering possession well. Haaland. Rodri. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And there it ends. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Jude Bellingham. Phil Foden. Now with Foden. Federico Valverde. In the right position to turn out the pass. Foden. Reinders. Nunez. Rodri. And on to Foden. Just needs the composure now. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Promising move. Now what happens from here? Haaland. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. To take the lead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. 1-0 then as we get started again. Foden. Nunez. Now with Diaz. Rodri. Doku. The anticipation rising with this move. Foden. Real Madrid come away with it. Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jeremy Doku. And that whistle brings the... Ball rolling again then, with Real Madrid just the one goal in front. Federico Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jeremy Doku. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Phil Foden. Jeremy Doku. And the forward progress continues. And the press has paid off here. Josko Gvardiol. Reinders. Working hard to win it back there. Might get caught on the break here. That's a good ball. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Jeremy Doku. Phil Foden. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Kylian Mbappe. What a chance here! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Ruben Diaz. Gvardiol. Now with Foden. Phil Foden. Jeremy Doku. Josko Gvardiol. Doku. Rodri. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Doku. A really good interception to take the ball. Foden. It's offside, and that will be that. Valverde. Goes on past the defender. Now it needs a good ball in. And played to the front stick. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. And into the last 20 minutes. Tijani Reinders. It's nice possession, but they can't just wait for things to happen.
They just can't afford to waste chances now.
Reinders. Real Madrid regaining possession. Surely now. Erling Haaland. Bellingham. Inching ever closer to goal here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Doku. Now with Haaland. Good ball in behind. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Erling Haaland. They won't take it from him there.
Oh, he's done brilliant to keep possession.
Guardiola. Now with Foden. Now, can he get the crossing? Well, for the City fans, those that are still here at least, it's been a thoroughly depressing experience.
It's been a poor performance. I think they lost the battle in the midfield, just couldn't get close enough and lost too many of those second balls. I bet they can't wait for the whistle to go and move on to the next game.
This could get interesting. Now with Haaland. And that's the final whistle, greeted...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so...
Look at this, Sue! And the flag has gone up, offside. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. Gnabry! Oh, fearless! Playing it in. The delivery. Well, not away properly. And struggling to get the shot off. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Number 7, Serge Gnabry.
Using space on the opposite flank now. Really clever pressing. Delightful pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Arsenal finding space on the wing. But really sticking to their task defensively.
The owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate G.
Now opening things up. Saka. Opportunity here. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a play for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Eze. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Good tackle. Good looking move. Good through ball. And he's broken free. Saved, but still a chance. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Subimendi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Has a go! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And over it comes. And did his job defensively. Intercepting it intelligently. Could be dangerous. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Gnabry. Oh, might be. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. And ball back with Arsenal now. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Intercepted effortlessly. Fancies it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back in action and Arsenal just one behind now. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, skipping away. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Can he score? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, tremendous vision. Arsenal have given it away. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Josip Stanisic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A size to shoot. Oh, terrific save! And there's the delivery. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Saka. Oh, this could be trouble. Save after a wonderful free kick. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Takes the shot. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And Bayern come away with the ball. Stop to turn the ball away. Oh, lovely ball. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Trying his luck. A sloppy passage of play. Quick break could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Really closing him down here. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Olise. Gnabry with it. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, danger here. Can he finish? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Luis Diaz. Kane. Gnabry. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Number 7, Serge Gnabry.
Bukayo Saka. Threads it nicely. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Showing a good reading of the game. Timing was perfect. Ball 1. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Well, that's the end of that for now. Long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Trossard. A really good pass. And showing good game awareness. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Gnabry. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Trossard. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Kane. A full-time whistle and disappointment for...
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre-forward?
The defence quick to snatch it back. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Gvardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. A decent effort, but met by tidy hands. Doku. Rodri. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, he's such a creative player.
And still danger here. It's in at the second attempt. But big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. A little more room on the other side now. Leandro Trossard. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Now, can this be attacked? And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Oh, that's really well cut out. Has to turn them around. But nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, Nat. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, it's a lovely way to pass on that.
Eberechi Eze. Zubimendi. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Erling Haaland. There could be something building for City here. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Zubimendi. Now Saka. Zubimendi. And that has stopped any potential danger. There's space out wide for City now. Pass played through perfectly. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Rodri. Reinders. Oh, should score! And they won't be going any further.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Victor Gyökeres. Zubimendi. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Matheus Nunes. And on to Foden. A promising move stalls. Rodri. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's good, strong play. Saka. That hasn't got far. Eberechi Eze. And the defence regains control. Nicely played. Back off the post.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Could be a chance. Corner to come. And the corner is fired in. Jeremy Doku. Some good work to win it there. And that brings the first half to an end in... As the second half kicks off, Arsenal need to find a response. Phil Foden. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Victor Gyökeres. That line of attack is stopped.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
Phil Foden. He's hit that well! And it's saved and held. Timber. Zubimendi. That's not a bad-looking ball. Wasteful from Arsenal. Phil Foden. City have possession again. Rodri. Phil Foden. And the attack is over. Well, Phil Foden has caught the eye up to now. He'd get good marks.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Rice. Still impatient here, but they need to find an equaliser.
Yeah, they're dictating the play now.
Oh, chance here. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Erling Haaland. City trying to get things moving. And the ref allowing the game to flow. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. Goes for goal. It looked... Oh, turned onto the post. Oh, he's given it away here. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Eze. That's cut out quickly and easily. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Oh, that's a lovely pass. That's really well played, halting the attack.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Phil Foden. Rodri. And it's opened up. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Haaland. Guardiola. And on to Diaz. Phil Foden. Need to be better with the ball. Could be back in it here. Has to be. And the goalkeeper. Gathers the ball in easily. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Leandro Trossard. Erling Haaland. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. A decent attack, but we never got to a decent finish. Zubimendi. Jurrien Timber. Now Saka. Rice. Rice. Leandro Trossard. And this could be the moment for a counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Saka. Given away by Arsenal. Having a look. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Saka. Played to Gabriel. Rice. And that's the final whistle, greeted by cheers. A win to get their campaign underway. Your thoughts? world's most prestigious competition's about to get underway, every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Now he's in! And against the post! And that is where the attack will end.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
But there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Oh, what a wonderful challenge! Victor Gyökeres. Real pushing forward with options available. Mbappe seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Has a go? Oh, was there a better option there?
Yeah, it's a big chance miss. Should have got his head up.
Really good interception to take the ball. Eberechi Eze. Federico Valverde. Arsenal come away with the ball. Lovely weighted pass. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Arsenal get the ball rolling again, keen for a quick reaction to going behind. Kylian Mbappe. Scruffy play, ball lost. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Leandro Trossard. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Waiting, not trying to force things. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. The pass played through perfectly. Now composure needed. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Played in with that. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Closed it down well.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Saka. Chance to go level. Excellent work in goal, and that's a penalty, and it could soon be level. This to level it up, and he does the job from the spot. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Bellingham. Given away by Arsenal. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Jurriën Timber. And the attack collapses. Bellingham. And served through on a plate here. Oh, look at this. And there's the goal to put them in front. Off we go at 2-1 now. Alexander-Arnold. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Vinicius Junior. And that brings the first half. The second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. This is looking good. What next? And into the box it goes. And that's a real shame for them. Offside.
It is. The play out wide is good. The delivery into the box is dangerous, but he's got to do better to keep himself onside.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Arsenal showing good wit here. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Bellingham. Mbappe. Nicely sets it up. Mbappe. Is this the equaliser? And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Alexander-Arnold. On to Valverde. Moving forward under no real pressure. Great chance here. The effort shut out. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Kylian Mbappe. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Now that's how to play it through. And the chance slips away. William Saliba. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Jude Bellingham. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser.
Yeah, just need to make it count, don't they?
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Over it comes. And it all looked so good until the end.
Yeah, that was a real chance. They broke so quickly and created the opportunity to shoot, but it just lacks that clinical finish.
Vinicius Junior. Working hard to win it back there. A lovely, incisive ball. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Good work to beat the challenge. Ball lost and the chance gone. Jude Bellingham. Promising attack, but only to a point. Arsenal with width here. Terrific chance. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Oh, I really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose. Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Decent chance, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Jude Bellingham. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, chance here. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. William Saliba. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And it's on here. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
And superb technique to get past his man. That's overhit, and will go to the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's unlucky that, just overhit it.
And there goes the final whistle. It's... One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Oh, great ability there.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. And the chance slips away. Drifting on and still going. Surely someone's got to do this to go in front. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Michael Olise. There could be something building for Bayern here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Federico Valverde. Here we go! Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Serge Gnabry. And possession given away. Federico Valverde. Real have it back now. This could get interesting. The attack broken up.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And trying his luck. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Line it. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the attack is over. Alexander-Arnold. Kane. Nicely sets it up. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Jude Bellingham. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Nothing gained from that, so it will be a free kick. Now, this might be promising. Could go in front here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Getting closer. Now he's in. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Vinicius Junior. Could be setting something now. Diaz. And superb technique to get past his man. Bayern regaining possession. Federico Valverde. Oh, a great chance. There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Kimmich. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Valverde. On to Bellingham. And that's going to be all. So the second half begins with Bayern looking to bounce back. Harry Kane. Gnabry. Good work to recover possession. To deliver a good ball in. And the chance slips away. Kylian Mbappe. All one, well read. Vinicius Junior. Could be something on. Oh, a chance here. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Kylian Mbappe is always hard to play against, and that's been the case again here. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Diaz. That's a good ball in behind. Oh, penalty given here. Up he steps to level things. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. So off we go at 1-1 now. Jude Bellingham. So we move past the hour mark. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. That's a good pass. Vinicius Junior. And it's in to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. From Meccano. back now. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Looking to cut in now. Crucial defending. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Given it away here. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Surely the equaliser. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. On to Bellingham. Mbappe. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could take things forward a notch here. Got to find reverse gear now. In a handy position now for a late winner. Bellingham.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Stanisic. Five minutes left now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And the momentum is lost.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Great defending. Put into the box. Still trouble here. And there it is. It's full.
is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Reinders. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Good passage of play. That's a lovely ball. Can he put it away? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Aurélien Tchouameni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Waited well. Excellent block. Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome.
The danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
And dealt with it nicely. Nunes. On to Haaland. Given away by City. Difficult to stop him. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. What can they pick out? A real challenge for the goalkeeper. Phil Foden. Nunes. Smart defending. Jérémy Doku. Decent looking pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper really taking command. Foden. Given away by City. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Cherki. Mateus Nunes. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get the level? Well, fantastic. from the goalkeeper. Poor pass. Reinders. Haaland. Manchester City have it back now. Rodri. Now with Reinders. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, good-looking run. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Jeremy Doku. There to win it back. Reinders. City have the ball again. Rodri. On to Reinders. And that is that. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Well, good idea. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Jeremy Doku. The ball with Rodri. Haaland. Delivered into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. And he read it well defensively. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. I think we could accurately describe it as an all-action performance in the first half from Phil Foden. Your impressions?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more.
Chance to shoot! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Haaland. Phil Foden now. It's a neat move. Foden, and he's made headway. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Showing good situational awareness. Vinicius Junior. Well, not much came of that. Teammates available. Takes the shot. Splendid block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
A chance to whip it in. It did look on for them, but not to be. Danger building. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Cherki. On to Haaland. That's a good ball. High quality defending. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Spot on with that tackle. Haaland. And in with a real chance. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. An impressive run. And a clever piece of defending. Rodri. Here's Valverde. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could pull one back here. Fully committed. Who's going to get on the end of it? So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich up against Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Serge Gnabry. Bayern have given us away. Looks more than decent. That'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Good through ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner. But oh, big moment! And the keeper showing good hands. And a timely intervention. This for the lead. Well, still a chance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Could be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
An impressive run. Diaz did well to win it back.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Oh, the threat is there. And that will be a penalty. And now to level the game. In it goes. Calmly converted. So a level contest. 1-1. Eze. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And let's give credit to the defending. Must take the lead here. Opportunity, and a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Luis Diaz. Incisive pass. Trying to chip it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, good run and good ball control. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. It's a neat move. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gyökeres. Decent looking ball. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
Eze. Waited well. And the flag does go up offside. Bayern have lost possession here. Feeding it through. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff!
Number 14, Victor Gyokeres.
Luis Diaz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Well, the idea was right, but a pretty comfortable save in the end. Given away by Bayern Munich. Superb block. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
Yeah, this has been a really good first-half performance. They've dictated the pace of the game on the whole. They've made some really good opportunities too. And I'm sure the manager will be happy going in at the break with this advantage.
Perfect tackle. Trossard. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Kane. So the whistle then. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Declan Rice. That's a lovely ball. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. No problems for the keeper. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Serge Gnabry. Josip Stanisic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Gnabry. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Victor Gyokeres. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Bayern throw coming up. Very quick thinking there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Timber. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. An encouraging Arsenal move. Will the cross work out for them? Could be threatening. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Laid over. Oh, looked rushed there. And the cross smuggled away. So a corner. ball back with Arsenal now. Trying to open them up. And Kane might mean business. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Yuri and Timber. Saka. And he's given us away. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal.
From your friends Rachel Armstrong and Matthew.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Subimendi. Can they set up a chance? Now, options are plenty. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, that's asking for a caution. Crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Saka. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's eyes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Bukayo Saka. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Bayern have given us away. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Bukayo Saka. Well, he's won the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So full time it is, and the tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts. And he might be through here. He got a good palm on it.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Viktor Gyökeres. Decent chance. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Nunes. On to Haaland. Rodri. Haaland. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Haaland. Thoughtful play. The ball with Rodri. Well, they keep passing away. Rodri. And danger averted. Well read. Eze. Takes it on! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Foden. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And teammates around him. And that is offside. That's a good ball. And there to intervene. Electing to shoot. They've only gone in front of another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Jeremy Doku. O'Reilly. Phil Foden now. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Doku. On to Haaland. It did look on for them, but not to be. Phil Foden. City move it forward with purpose. How about the cross? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent position. Opportunity. And a crisp effort. Just over the top. Reinders. Doku. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. Speculative effort. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Haaland. It's a promising City move. And to reduce the deficit. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? And strong play here.
Yeah, just waiting for support.
Mateus Nunes. Went in strongly, decisively. And he has options available. Subimendi. Can they add to their lead? Rodri. Foden. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gyökeres. Arsenal could be onto something. Laid into the centre. And off the post. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? O'Reilly. Phil Foden now. Nicely timed tackle. Subimendi. On to Saka. Could be threatening. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Could be. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Playing it in. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Phil Foden now. Is it going to be? Oh, good save. Victor Gyökeres. Subimendi. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. Reinders. Jérémy Doku. Gvardiol. Good patience. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Foden. Just straying offside. Urian Timber. Now with Saka. Well, this is looking promising. A chance to whip it in. The inside route looks promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they turn it into something? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trossard. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Bukayo Saka. Space and time for Arsenal. Oh, surely! Palmed away by the keeper. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Let's see about the delivery. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, from miles out. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Foden. Jeremy Doku. On to Reinders. Opportunity here. Intercepting it intelligently. Vital block there.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Timber. Read it well. Really determined play to hang on to it. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Haaland. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Reinders. Good-looking pass. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Eze. Now with Saka. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Haaland. Interesting pass. And they played their way into trouble. Mateus Nunes. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City...
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Always done well to get past his man. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Good work, they've got it back. Decent looking attack this. Can he finish? And that is how to stop a goal.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Could be something happening for them now. Chance to go ahead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And we're back underway at 1-0. Akon Evien. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Need to be better with the ball. Well, this is looking good. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Gets past really nicely. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Frederick Andre Björken. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Great reading of the game. Goes on past the defender. Big chance. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Just needs the composure now. Surely someone's got to do something about this. That's a good ball. And he's in now. And a penalty to take a real grip on the game here. To extend the lead. If there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. We're back underway at 2-0. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. A move of real promise developing. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. And it's on now. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Ismail Jakobs. Singo. No need to do anything other now than pass it around.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
I'm afraid that's careless. On he goes. Terrific. He's come back at him to win the ball now. Chance here. Terrific bit of blocking. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. He's in here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Leroy Sané. Oh, that's really nice. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. And they've been given a free kick for that. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lovely weighted pass. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Well, ambitious efforts. Still something on, maybe. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Getting closer. Chance to go level. Offside has been given here. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. An attack that's come to nothing. The attack is over. Good defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
A chance now for a quick transition. Chance to score! Oh, heroic tackle. Pushing forward with options available now. Should score here. And the tackle spot on. Jens-Peter Horger. And the attack is over. A really good interception to take the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Opportunity. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Good positioning does the job. Ismail Jakobs. Ilkay Gundogan. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Oh, what a chance this is! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Mario Lemina.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Real chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ismail Jakobs. And that's nice and easy for the man in goal. That's been cut out. It's too easy.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
A move of real promise developing. Still trying to find the space. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Patrick Berg.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. It's to spark something. They shall not pass. It's played in now. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
And there won't be any free kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. It's back off the bar. Oh, what a chance this could be. It's in. Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? Abdul Karim Bardakshi. Jakobs. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Served through on a plate here. And it must be. Goes for the finish. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Ball played back to Ercan Shakir. That's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, a warm welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Newcastle United facing Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Davinson Sanchez. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Dangerous ball. And he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Intercepted effortlessly. Lemina. Osimhen. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Joelinton showing good situational awareness. Singo. Trippier. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Osimhen. Here's Lemina. Oh, fancy footwork. Gundogan! Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it! Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Now he must play with the cross. Oh, had to stop that one. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Yilmaz. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Chances on. No way through.
That's how to get a block in.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Yilmaz. It's with Gundogan. And in the right position to read it. Opportunity! Well, just the tackle that was needed. Yilmaz. Will it happen for them? Oh, it's on! Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Dan Burn. Joelinton. Really good challenge. Jacobs. Here's Lemina. And finding their flow. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Neither side able to keep the ball. Joelinton. Can he put it away? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, back underway. Newcastle certainly back in the contest. What next? Singo. Lucas Torreira now. Lemina. Fine build-up play. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. And great work to confuse the defender. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, we're at the halfway mark. And back underway here, with Newcastle looking to find a route back into the game. Sandro Tonali. Bardacci. It's with Gundogan. Osimhen. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. A good idea. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Osimhen. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Timing for you. What a challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this.
Oh, big moment here.
Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Yilmaz. Jacobs. Trying to tee it up. Good looking pass. Nice sequence this. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, a superb save. Joelinton. This could be the equaliser. Corner for the Magpies as they look to bite back.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And they're not out of the woods. It's a fierce effort. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Who can he pick out? Sané. Wilfried Singo. Is it going to be? Offside the decision. Nick Voigtemade. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. Well, disappointing end to the move. Osimhen. Well, the cross could help them. Skipping away. And it's opening up. Just couldn't get it through. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Sané. Here's Lamina. In the perfect position to read it. Torreira. Plenty of options, but really sticking to their task defensively. Torreira. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, these Newcastle fans are demanding more from their team here. They need to find a goal from somewhere, and quickly.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Promising pass. Yilmaz. Might work out. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Good ball to switch the play. Acres of space for the Magpies. And he's driving his team forward. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Good tackle. Sané. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. Takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Bruno Guimaraes. And there goes the final. the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe they're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Chelsea facing Galatasaray.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Palmer. Can he finish? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Abdulkarim Badaci. Ismail Jakobs. Here's Lemina. Idea. James. A very good tackle. Promising attack. Palmer. And Galatasaray have it back now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Yilmaz. Lucas Torreira now. Sloppy from Sané. Considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. Magnificent defending. Lemina. Is it going to be Sané? Terrific piece of anticipation. And quick thinking defensively. Moises Caicedo. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Yilmaz. A delicious piece of skill. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Yilmaz. And now with Osimhen. And that's comfortably gathered. Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. Possession changing hands over and over again.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Just the challenge that was required. Neto. And fed forwards. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Sané. Lemina. Giving it a go. Oh, still something on here. And it goes! The leveller. Thrilling stuff here.
Number 10, Leroy Sané.
Cucurella. Now with Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Nice weight on the pass. And there the move ends for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Gundogan. In a decent position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Beautiful pass. And there's the feed into the box. And the first 45... So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Cucurella. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Just lost the momentum. Well, they could break at pace. Neto. And a strong tackle. Sané. Pedro. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Torreira. And just like that, broken up. Pedro Neto. On to Caicedo. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Attacking with vigour. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Sané, moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? 30 minutes to go then. Good idea. And a good-looking ball. Well, that's the end of that for now. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Cucurella. Cucurella. Clean challenge. Fernandez. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Pedro Neto. the ball. Can he finish? Super challenge. Wow.
What an important challenge that was.
Cucurella. Now with Palmer. Could be threatening. And a good save there. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Minutes left for play. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Osimhen. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Enzo Fernandez. Well, no problems defensively. Victor Osimhen. Lucas Torreira now. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Can they forge ahead? An alert piece of defending.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Osimhen. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Very effective pass. Could be! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Wilfried Singo. Torreira. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Lucas Torreira now. Lemina. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So full time it is, and a Morocco. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. What might we see today?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, can they do it? A strong hand on the ball. Hauge. And regaining control of the ball. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Gordon. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they? Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Guimaraes. He made good progress there. Can they jump in front? And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? A switch of play now. Hauge. Oh, what's he gone and done? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a tackle that was.
And they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be on for him here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Interesting pass. Chance here. And a goal! Great vision to switch the play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Newcastle unable to keep the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nick Woltemade. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Evian. And the perfect position to read it. Thoughtful play. He opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Sandro Tonali. Effective challenge. Oh, great attacking play. Pressure is on. Gordon. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Individual brilliance. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Exploiting the wide area. A disappointing end to the move. Threading it. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Björkan. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Trying to tee it up. Really good build-up, but no end product. The first half here. So the second half is underway. Newcastle United have the lead, but this is a long way from being settled. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Gordon. Oh, with the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Joelinton. And that is offside. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A good vision there. And he stopped them in their tracks. An example of how to press. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement...
It's an opportunity! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class! Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Well, we're into the final half hour.
Soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Pass chiselled nicely. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Is this the moment? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Must be. Oh, blocked it. Showing good situational awareness. not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Well, annoyingly giving it away. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. Oh, chance! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Wonderfully weighted pass. And they've given back possession easily.
That was far too easily given away.
Gives it a go. And he's fired it against the post. Strong hand on that one. Who's going to get on the end of it? And clearing it away. Well, they could break at pace. Well, plenty of green space. Real chance. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Gordon. Infringement spotted. Good-looking move. Great effort to keep that one in play. Intercepted effortlessly. Bayern-Madrid. Dan Burn. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And in with a real chance. And the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Oh, useful ball. A real opening now. Oh, still danger here. And showing good game awareness. Now counter-attacking possibilities. In with a chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Trying to plot a route. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Burn. Good idea. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Neto. João Pedro. And it's on here. Fearless block. Effian. He takes aim. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. That's done little to clear the danger. Still a chance. Oh, it's hit the post. And it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end. And the defence can regroup. Cole Palmer. Could be setting something now. Just in time. Fantastic defending. It's been delivered off the crossbar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Oh, could that be special?
Well, Chelsea have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. João Pedro. Can he finish? And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Garnacho. Goes on past the defender. And it doesn't get far. Frederick Andre Björken. Chelsea come away with the ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Hakon Evjen. Looking like they mean business here. Moises Caicedo. Possession changes hands. Palmer. Space out wide for Chelsea. And the promise of something happening is over. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
To square things up. And that has fair rattled the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a really good connection. Just couldn't keep it down enough.
Pedro Neto. Neto. Just a little untidy. He had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Enzo Fernandez. Garnacho. João Pedro. And on to Garnacho. Getting the ball away was the priority. Throw in. Options available in the middle. Let's cross the line. It'll be a throw. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Caicedo. And on to Garnacho. Enzo Fernandez. And he's through here. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Bjerken. Effier. Threads it through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. This has to be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And that's going to be it for the first. And we're off for the second half. Bjerken. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
That's really good awareness there.
João Pedro. Now, what can they do from here? Some good work to win it there. Effier. Genuine chance here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Fernandez. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now. James. Moises Caicedo. They're still ahead by one and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Looking to put the cross in. Seen and sorted just in time. There's the flag. Offside. Effier. Ball back with Chelsea now. Time to get creative from here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. So we move past the hour mark. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Well, now they could spring the trap. Well read to gain possession. And unable to retain possession. Palmer. João Pedro. Now he's in. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Berg. Could be something happening for them now. Into the last 20 minutes.
Registration BG04.
Cole Palmer.
Please return to the vehicle.
Looking to force the chance just yet.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Garnacho. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, excellent vision. He's in here. Lifted nicely. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Berg. Bjerken. Hakon Evjen. Chelsea have possession again. Palmer. Genuine chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. That's a really good pick-out. Berg. Chelsea recovering possession well. Fernandez. Oh, could that be special? But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Garnacho. Good work, they've got it back. Berg. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Garnacho. Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction. teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others.
Taking a chance, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Here's how the home side lines up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow 3 in midfield, and then a back 4 where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. The attack broken up. Now, what can they do from here? Osimhen. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Effian. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now, here they go. And the promise of something happening is over. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Here it comes. It's only halfway clear. And they've come away with the ball. On he goes. Terrific. Crucial defending. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Holger. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. A lot of room for them here. Oh, worth a shot. And that's not a bad save at all. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Singo. Has a go. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And he's offside. The flag is up. Lemina. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. ball won this time. İlkay Gundogan. They've found a way through. Now, this has to be. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Berg. Bjerke. Finding the spaces, looking good. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
No way through, possession lost. Gundogan. Promising looking ball. He's going to try his luck. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. And that'll do it. The end. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Position this. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Might get caught on the break here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. A vital block. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Lovely weighted pass. And played in there. And he's done really well to keep that out. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's certainly looked good, hasn't he? So positive in his play, always getting himself into good positions where he can score. And he's obviously got that key goal and thoroughly deserved.
A chance now for a quick transition. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Having a look. Looking to double his tally, but we'll have to wait.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Beaten easily here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Needs to clear it here. Work to recover possession. Pass played through perfectly. Now composure needed. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Mauro Icardi. Just needs the composure now. A pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Osimhen. There's a chance for the break here. It's looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, ambitious efforts, and it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
To the owner of the red,
Struggling to keep the ball there.
registration SNUG1. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Nicely played. Osimhen.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That'll be a corner. Ball comes in. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Mario Lemina. Singo. Mauro Icardi. Great instinct there to cut it out. Five minutes left now. In a handy position now for a late winner. İlkay Gundogan. Now Osimhen. Mario Lemina. Mauro Icardi. And to look towards goal. Lemina. And that will do it. The full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Galatasaray up against Newcastle United.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to... Oh, surely! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. The cross is on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he did well to cut it out. Guimaraes. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Gundogan. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sané. How did they let that attack come to an end? Gundogan. Can he score? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Sané, but intercepted.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Torreira. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Regained possession. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. They could level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Now opening things up. Could be. He's blocked it. Really good challenge, but corner conceded.
The danger isn't over yet.
Played over. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Hatalı fark edilen siyah motosikletin sahibi danışmaya beklenmektedir. Teşekkürler.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And the goalkeeper... Oh, surely! Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Voltemade. Promising looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Dan Burn. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Still going here, Sané. Lemina. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Good defending, out for a throw-in. Jacob Murphy. And intercepting it. Trying his luck. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Joelinton. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gundogan. Lucas Torreira now. Well, the threat could be there. Anthony Gordon. Perfect tackle. Osimhen. Has a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And he has options available. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Yilmaz. That is that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jakobs. It's with Gundogan. Osimhen. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Gundogan. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joelinton. Seemingly no one can stop him. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Didn't look like a free kick. Lemina. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Dan Burn. The Magpies looking creative. But they dealt with the threat posed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gundogan. And a clever piece of defending. 30 minutes left for play. Threads it nicely. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Yilmaz. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. They could level it. Can he score? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Abdulkarim Bardakci. It's with Gundogan. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Danger averted.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the lead beckons. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ismail Jakobs. Bardacci. Jakobs. It's with Gundogan. Torreira. Chance to do damage. But quick thinking defensively. Nick Woltemade. And Galatasaray come away with it. Anthony Gordon. Played into the centre. And the danger's still on. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Just like that, they have the ball again. Lemina. In search of an equaliser. Well, that attack collapsed completely. 10 minutes left for play. Gundogan. And Newcastle showing good wit. Superbly read and executed. Yilmaz.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
And support available. Murphy. And cutting it out. Malik Chow. Tonali with it. Murphy. Sandro Tonali. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
And there goes the final.
Phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray and they take on Chelsea.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Positive play on the front foot. Cole Palmer. Struggling to keep the ball there. There isn't a full-back around who truly enjoys facing pace and skill, and Leroy Sané has both. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Wilfried Singo. Sané. Pushing forward with options available now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ilkay Gundogan. Gundogan! Oh, what a save! Razor-sharp reactions. Corner kick played in. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Tosin. Ball with James now. Tosin. Alejandro Garnacho. Chalobah. And on to Garnacho. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Osimhen. Good work to beat the challenge. And the ball is still alive. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Cole Palmer just needs the composure now. Surely now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Ilkay Gundogan. Leroy Sané. Gundogan. Mario Lemina. And they've come away with the ball. João Pedro. Moises Caicedo. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Really good defending there.
Sané. Ball lost and gratefully received. Enzo Fernandez. What a chance here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Mario Lemina. Wilfried Singo. Jacobs. Leroy Sané. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Possession changes hands. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Nicely played through. To take the lead. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
That's a good pass. Oh, a chance here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. And the referee's whistle. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Mario Lemina. Chelsea have it back now. Marc Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, brilliant anticipation. All a bit chaotic, this.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Marc Cucurella. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Ilkay Gundogan. The ball won back. Wilfried Singo. Oh, that's really well cut out. Moises Caicedo. Lucas Torreira. Just a little untidy. Leroy Sané. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's on now. Really solid defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
This looks promising from Chelsea. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Could be a chance to break here. And on they go. They shall not pass. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Victor Osimhen.
Dikkatine. Basın tribününün arka tarafında bir telefon bulunmuştur. Telefonunu kaybeden izleyicimizin kayıt aşağılarına başvurması rica edilir. Teşekkürler.
Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Got into the middle. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Gundogan. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Can't get it through this time.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Torreira. Victor Osimhen. Lemina. Getting into a good position. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Gundogan. Osimhen for the lead here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. James. Neto. 5 minutes left now. Cole Palmer. Not long left, and here they come. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Victor Osimhen. Acres of green grass to roam into. Gundogan. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Chelsea showing good width here. And that will do it. Full time. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, ambitious effort. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays surely now. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Dan Burn. Anthony Gordon. Space out wide, and they're using it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Gordon. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And the chance slips away.